Welcome in, YouTube. Back with some more Pokopia. I was able to get the stuff done that I needed to, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we've got 2 new buildings once we load into here. 3, technically. But we know the one on Bleak Beach will be done. It's just whether these 2 right here are done. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withered Wasteland Poke Center to talk to them. Okay. 100%. The whole point was to check it out. Feast your eyes on this. Meow. Welcome, Rex. Let's keep it up. Important request complete. How you doing, Rex? And there's our gray hut. Who are we gonna move into this thing? Jesus Christ. And the houses I make, and the way I set them up, people are like, oh, you're a bit of a slumlord. And then I build the pre-existing ones. It goes, yeah, you can fit 4 Pokemon in this. Thank you, buddy. I forgot that I set up even Magmar to make some perks for me. You exist? Oh, it's better than nothing, Rex. Better than nothing. We got a shit ton of glass now as well. Okay, so who do we want to move into the house to potentially get new things spawning? Add a stamp. 5 stamps. Make lots of items. Check out Sparkling Ripples. Make food. Build something, rebuild. We now have a recipe for a stone table. And it's on sale. Oops. We have a recipe for a spectator chair. We finally got our cup chair. One of those days, that's fair, Rex. Did you get some coffee in you? Have you relaxed a little bit? Have you messaged band? Got some virtual hugs? Whatever you can do to make that day better. Hey Alex, how's it going? Kinda wanna buy this and look at setting... Yeah, fuck it, let's buy it. I wanna see if I can get that set up like we did the Chansey one. But it's a kit, right? Yeah, I have to spawn it. Over here. Got an injection in your shoulder today? Ooh, hopefully it's just a minor one. Make sure I leave space. Let's put it like right here. Short 2 copper. Is it a standard medical thing you got going on, or is it more of like you're going on a trip so you got your, was it like hepatitis shots? I was in a car accident in April and I've been having pain from that, and I had 2 herniated discs. Oh damn. Damn. Hopefully it helps. Magmar, if you could take care of that copper for me, thank you. I don't think this is quite the shots that we want to be doing, Rex. But yes, shots, everybody. debating whether I see if I can get Mom to go drinking while she's out here. Getting one in your back as well. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all the best. You're talking about this, definitely the shot we want to do, the drinking kind. It's one we want to do, it's just not the one we're currently doing. Thank you, buddy. Well, then I guess I gotta reset you back up too, don't I? Timber, where are you even living right now? Are you homeless? No, I'm the only one that's homeless. We do get some iffy people, though. Got them before for her injury, so I know a bit about them. Okay, Larvitar. I think something else can spawn in your place, right? Instead of two different ones. We want to look at... This one is currently getting set up. I'm hoping to have that when we go. Machoke, something else could spawn there. So maybe we move Machoke, Rowlet, not Rowlet, Dartrix. Machoke, Dartrix, Larvitar. Okay, where's Dartrix? Over here. Actually, before we move Dartrix in, let's get them to do their job. Oh, they're not watered. I can do my job first. Look at all those tomatoes. Dartrix, you're the best. Dartrix, help me! I do love that I can harvest the wheat and then he'll instantly do it again. It's a nice touch. We're gonna test that with the tomatoes as well. I don't know if there'd be a reason for him to. mother, but everyone's different. Yeah. I've heard, I will say, and I don't mean to make this sound negative, I've heard mixed reviews when it comes to these kind of shots. I will say I've heard more positive than negative, 100%. But it's definitely one of those ones where it's a case-by-case basis, which is why, fingers crossed, knock on wood, hope for the best. Okay, now we gather as many beans as we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't know how many rounds or how many they're going to do. That's fair. That's one that I can't comment on. I know things usually come in like batches of 3, but that's not always the case. You now just have the song stuck in your head. What song? The Shaw. 2 of them and said I don't want to get poked anymore and never went back. So it's somewhat of a choice-based system. For my mom and her doctor was, in a sense, yeah. Yeah, I figured these ones come down to probably 2 things of, like, how much can you survive without doing it, and how much do you need to do it. The idea of, like, if you're disc or herniated enough, you gotta do it. You gotta, that's the only way to get better type of thing, versus, like, it's more preventative than it is anything else. Recipe for a bell. Okay, look at that. 42 tomatoes, 39 beans, 75 wheat, we got 6 bean seeds. Might have already had those on us, to be honest, but... What's up? Thanks, buddy. 3 bags of wheat seed, that's actually... Hold on, I was gonna put you away, but now that he's giving me that... One more, Dartrix. One more. There we go, thanks, buddy. Dartrix in here, and then we need to pick one more. Who's somebody else that we could get to potentially spawn? A muck can be found fishing in a muddy swamp. Okay. There's only one spot I know of that's a little muddy. Loaf of simple bread. System. Gender? Me. Typed a hit enter. Okay. Gender. Made 2 loaves of bread. Five copper ingots. I don't even need them to make the copper ingots anymore. Let's go. Lost relic. I'll take that. He wanted a house, didn't he? What kind of house did you want? One that I think I can do everything except for the lost relic. Unless, dude, when they say lost relic large. Talking about this? Large lost relic. Yeah, is he talking about this? That's not what it looks like, though. Looks like gold. Level down? What do you mean? Oh, because I moved those people into a new place. Okay, I still need one more person. Before that though. Let's not get too distracted. Let's make this. Any 2 with Ryolu. Bread with carrots, okay. Three of you can start building this. I appreciate that. Be done tomorrow? Again, I think that's the thing I hate the most about this game, is time frames. Like, I'd rather it give me, like, it'll be done in 15 minutes, it'll be done in an hour tomorrow. It's like, okay, so I have to actually wait a full fucking day to continue playing my game. Carrot bread. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna see if anybody spawned in the other thing, and then I might look at doing some comfort requests. Nobody spawned on this one. Trace of a Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, I figured as much. Venomoth with a bench and a powered light. The same two from a smaller version of it. Okay. There are days I wish I lived closer to the ocean, but then remember where I live, which means hell no. I miss the ocean, I won't lie. As much as I've enjoyed my time out here in Calgary, I think in the long term I will most likely end up moving back home and trying to have a little place by the ocean. Nothing spawned, okay. Yeah, I like that in Nova Scotia. It's like, well, I think the farthest point away from a beach is 30 minutes. No matter where you live. That is the farthest point. I want to go snorkeling more often, but I live too far from that, which leads me to why I mentioned it. I would 110% put the money out to get prescription goggles. I hate swimming without properly being able to see. That is also fair. Mug is kind of wild. We can make a mug. Why can't I give him the... Oh, does he want to buy his house? Okay. Before we do anything else here, let's go travel between areas, because it seemed like there's some stuff going on. I did go inside the Pokemon Center when I should have. Oh well. When we were swimming yesterday, it's a good thing to think about. Chancy resting area. Nice. Now the chance of getting a Vileplume, or I would assume a Chansey. Could be wrong. Hey, let's go. Also, you all also are looking for a place to live? I just found this location. Humidity is high. It is very nice. Take it easy from here for some time, I think. Okay, that finishes all those two places. Recipe for the hot springs thing. Nice. Recipe for an iron bench. recipe for first aid kit. We might have already had that, I don't know. I've never actually been down there. Bless me. Still just Jirachi chilling here. Oh, thank you. Did this dry out? I feel like this was... Oh, I wonder if this is drying it out. That's cool. So the game told me that somebody wanted to talk to me. Is that just an indication that somebody has a request? Because I'm not seeing any new stuff. Can I... Damn. Two beam pods. Chansey, sitting in place at a Pikachu will spawn. Bed, dresser, and thingamajig. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is that this quest is here. Other than that, though. You're probably not going to get that because it means making the stuff to actually do cooking out here. I don't even know if I have the ability to make a stove. We'll take a look. Yeah, like I can make these, but I don't think I have the ability to make stoves. Yeah, so just to make sure we're kind of partially on game here. Even though they're not usable at the moment, I'll still make these 3 pieces and leave them here. So now it's at least started. If I had the volcanic ash, I'd also do the bread maker. still don't know how to get Jirachi to spawn. Like, I know he's in there, but, like, I'd like to give him a home. So he's permanently a resident. Oh, hey, you made it back. I guess because I didn't set his home, it just brought him back. Hey, we got him. From the food it digests, it generates electricity and stores it, this electricity in its electric sac. Charge a bug. Chop and generate. Excadrill, forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it bores through steel plate with, no matter how thick it is. Don't think you had that Pokemon yet? Nice. Yeah, you can get him from these fields, which is where I figured he was going to spawn. But apparently... sorry, he must have actually spawned on those ones. Yeah, he spawned on these ones, and then he was just chilling here. Electro. Stores an overflowing amount of electric energy inside his body. Even a small shock makes it explode. Don't have him either? Nice. Yeah, so we don't need to make this anymore. Playing Pirate, which means I can do something with the steering wheel if we come across anything else. He spawns here, but we still have somebody else who can spawn here, which is why we had the other bench. So this can still be used for something. My trash cans aren't spawning anything, though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those over there for now. We get 2 cannons just to make the habitat, but we'll tear it apart as soon as we make it, because we don't need it anymore. Oh, I missed that. Do I have any? I don't think I do. No. I'm having like bean seeds on me. No. I fucking hate that happens. Recipe for a box sofa. I love how I'm finding recipes by going water diving. Hey, buddy. How you doing? cut those down and suck them up so you're not doing it one by one. Does it force them to regrow, though? Because right now I think... Well, if I cut them down, or if I don't cut them down, it takes like 2 days. But if I cut them down, would it take longer? They'll regrow? Okay. Oh, just poop. Searching for my captain. Have you seen anyone who kind of looks like me around here? Where did you just spawn in? Low battery. Oh no. That's fine. One of the most intelligent dragon Pokemon. It camouflages itself by inflating its throat sac to look like sushi. Beach? Where did I make a beach set? Oh, right here. I was like, what the fuck? Welcome in, buddy. It's kind of cute. I love Tatsugiri. And we finally got our orange cottage. Okay, 4 people can fit inside this as well. Oh, that's quaint. I love that. Okay, so the question is, who do we move inside? Tatsugiri, I think, is one, because I believe somebody else can spawn here. Yes, 2 other people can spawn here. So Tatsugiri, let's put you inside the house. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to think of who else doesn't need their spot. I think they're all good. Haven't done much of Bleak Beach. It's my 2nd spot. Wanna move in here, buddy? Gloom? Do we need anything else from here? But Gloom likes... I'd put some stuff down for Gloom. So Gloom likes their shit. You're the only one that needs this, so I might as well keep you there. Essentially, where are spots that we have? We already have one of these set up in a different spot, though. Could bring Pitbull, or we've already moved Pitbull, actually. Or sorry, Prinplup, not Pitbull. Okay, here's the other box. I don't think any of those folks need to move. Oh, she literally had a spawn Snorlax. You're welcome. Okay, let's check if Wingull's here, because if Wingull's here, I can move them to try to get Pelipper to spawn. But it doesn't appear that they're here. God damn it. Do I have any honey on me? I do have honey. Wingull, get your ass over here. You're gonna follow me. We're moving you to a new house so we can try to get Pelipper to spawn here instead. This still hasn't spawned anybody. Printpulp is still living here. Excadrill, I don't think I need to move you. I've got plenty of stuff there. I don't need to move you. I might be at a point where I don't really need to move people to spawn new things, to be honest. I just need to make things to spawn new things. Slowly making his way over. Also, was that count? It was count. Okay. I think I still need some basic stuff to spawn in those, right? Yes. Yeah, we still need one thing to spawn. We need 3 things to spawn in those ones, so... Grubbin, Piplup, whoever we see first. Execute. Makuhita we can move. Hey, Jinx! Some more Pokopia. We're actually already done Bleak Beach. Mostly. There's probably still some stuff to do, but we've got the vast majority of it. Oh yeah, we're over in the rocky area right now. I was just touching in for any dailies that we've completed. Somebody wanted a resort stool at one point, or there was something we wanted to make, but we didn't have access to that. 145 streak, let's go Rex. It's just Withered Wastelands of Bleak Beach you've unlocked, and Rocky Whatchamadigger. Hey, we finally got the brick borders. The thing that I was going to try to do so early on in the game that we were never able to do. We can now do it. example of is adorable. Oh, actually, Makuhita. While I see you. Follow me. Let's make a waterfall? How? Are we about to get the ability that I've wanted this entire fucking time? Marshy grass, we can do that. Okay, I was gonna pull you to a new spot, but I guess because of that mission I can't do that. So for now, Makuhita. Run, bitch, run! Get those chubby little legs moving. Yellowfish, that was a Tatsugiri. That's a part of, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. He's a little sushi Pokemon. Well, shit. Google lets you catch 151 Pokemon when you start looking them up. What? What? Oh, I might have been able to just do that on all these. Can I just do that on all these? Oh, I could have just done it on that. Never mind. Thought you had to have certain types. So icon to catch a Pokemon when you search for them. Interesting. Whoop, or something else. Well, you know, since we had the chance to potentially get two things, that's not what I wanted. There. Now I hit both of them. Alright, I'm gonna move over here for a minute, and then I'm gonna take a quick second. Now that Calvin's gone to work, I just need to get my car out of the garage and park it on the street. So give me like 5 minutes to go pull my car out, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty. My car is now out of the garage. Calvin is somewhat switching to work from home stuff now. So while he's gone for a meeting, I figured I'd get my car out of the garage so I can pick Mom up to the airport tomorrow without having to bother him. Alright, what are you guys talking about? T the Builder, can he fix it? T the Builder, yes he can. No, I can't. Welcome everyone to my stream. I am in charge here. Jinx is. Typically, whether I have a choice or not, Jinx always puts herself in charge. First degree, everyone gets pie. How are you going to get the pie? I'd love to have some pie, but how are you going to get that to me, Jinx? Hmm? Whoopah! Hey, yeah, Baru's playing 7 days. I love watching 7-day streams. Nice. I'll deadass order you pie, mate. Let's go. Let's do this. Just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy. It's bought for later, fair. Baru I'm back and forth on. I like Baru's streams, but I've also heard of some of the controversy behind Baru, and I don't know. He's one that I'm not necessarily gunning to not watch and not support and anything, but at the same time, I've heard he's a little scummy. So band would call a fake whooper? He's a Paldean whooper. He's adorable. Look at those. Look at that face. That screams I'm dead and have no soul inside. Tomatoes. Tell me how much pie delivered to you is and I'll transfer it, as long as it's under 65 CAD. Well, here's secondary question, Jinx. What do you mean by pie? Because, you know, I know across the water there, people sometimes say pie is pizza. Or do you mean an actual pie? Because I could probably find a place that'll send me a lemon meringue pie. Dessert pie? Ooh, I could go for a pie. Let's go! We have the water ability! Only 7-day streams, don't watch anything else, unfortunately. There are some scummy people that do great, which is the unfortunate part. Yeah. Look at that, cult leaders, true. Yeah, most of the stuff I've heard from Baru as well is it's less that he is a problem and more that he supports problem people. Sorry, how do I do this again? I've already forgotten how to do this ability. Oh shit, we're only missing one ability. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, that's how. Sorry, how did I do that? How do I get rid of this? I don't want this. There we go. Just be careful, it works like Minecraft or water, it will spread and destroy everything. Yes, but it's also how you do stuff like this. And look at all that stuff watered. So now we can water large chunks of area all at once. I'm happy. I got one of the abilities I've been wanting for so fucking long now. Then we also got the house. We've got Tatsugiri. This place leveled up. Moving all my chests in my house and organizing them. Nice. I've yet to give myself a permanent domicile. Every building I make, I just shove Pokemon into it. Happiny and Chikorita are just... They're not Chikorita, Torchic. But are they time limited? Torchic, where you at? Lots of water, right? Sure can. Make a hot spring. So do I need to bring hot spring water from the other area to here? Said they wanted to see a vending machine, right? Sody pop. So tedious, fair. Yeah, I have to put them from one place to another. That's why I wish they had a, with Roserade tea. Okay. But yeah, that's why I wish they had a single system that you could just slap everything into to pull it out of. Coffee. Welcome back. I think I had more than those two pens. Oh, there's one over there, but I feel like I had others placed. Oh, there's a bunch actually on the, yeah, that's what it is. Rosary tea, there we go. Take a sit and spit it, it becomes a hot spring. So now the question is, where do we put said hot spring? Right here. not sure how it works in terms of sizing, so I'm just trying to make it. To think 1T is making this massive thing. Okay, we have the hot spring. We need a shower and a stool, right? Angry emote. Actually, I'm just gonna put 2 of them there, because why not? Hey, Joe. Angie. He's angry. Pipple. Come with me. Yes, I know the battery's low. It's fine. There it is, Tatsugiri. Just for you, Jinx, get a better, closer look. The little sack on his throat, he can expand. It looks like a little sushi. And they come in multicolors too. Yellow is not their only color. I don't know in Pokopia if they're multicolored, but there's, what is it? Yellow, red, blue. I think all the standard colors, like primary colors and whatnot. Aesthetically, I feel like we should put at least 1 more, you know? Right? So we have 3 showers. Where'd that fucking Torchic go? Torchic! The whole reason I did this was for you. they go? Alright, whatever. So I guess the point of that was just to tell you that vending machines can do shit. Isn't that what I did? Thanks for the seaweed. Makuhita, where the fuck are you? There you are. We did a cottage, didn't we? Not a hut. Yeah, we did a cottage. Do we have an orange hut? Slap it down for him. Also realizing it's not taking anything from these. So hold on. There, now all those should be connected to that workbench. Let us sort for a minute. Actually gonna... No, no. Never mind. Oh, oh. This is where I'd like it, but that means that this needs to move. That's actually fine. Maybe. But now it's not connected to... Need another one. Okay, so that'll connect all those. But now we're not connected up here. So I think we now instead put one here. Here for now. trash over here's in the way, but you're not spawning anything anyways. Instead, y'all can come down here. Five seashells. Oh, cool. Okay, so I need burn and 3 randoms. Check. You know, I just got growls. What do I do? Wait, Delta Gear, don't go too far. Another home. Another. Yeah, Bleak Beach is definitely the place I've gotten developed the most. It's got power, it's got a bunch of huts. It's also going to be the one that I'm going to have to tear down and rebuild the most of, though. Oh, an Arduino! Or Aldino, not Arduino. Meowth, Aldino, Happiny, and somebody else. Swimming pool if it wasn't broken. gonna be cheeky with this. Like, how do I get fresh water? Seawater in there. I don't think we have anything that perfectly matches the pool. So what do we want to use for the pool? Both it's going to be one block for the filling in the hole and filling in the edges. What do we want to use? This screams swimming pool to me. This also screams swimming pool, but fancy. This kind of screams swimming pool. Let's go swimming pool, but fancy. Black you won't? No, I won't. You're right. Yes, I know it's low battery. Do you want me to plug it in that badly? It's fine. You don't have to tell me every 5 fucking minutes, just let it die. When do we battle the Elite Four? That's a good question. Joe out here asking all the right questions. No, I drank the water, fuck. So I could actually finish Pokopia today if I wanted to, but I don't wanna. Cleaning and building is my main priority. Fair. Now I gotta go fucking water again. All this lovely seawater, which doesn't help. I probably could use seawater for the pool. I don't think it has a thing, but I want to refresh it. Remember, spit it out, don't swallow. Hey, spitters are quitters. Rex, while you're here, because I gotta ask. After you got after me for it before, I gotta know. Never heard that before? How do these bridges make you feel? Really need to decide a better way up that. The ones that are just one lanes, I hate them. Fair. I'm glad I made them that way. Doesn't match with the rest of the pathway. We're early society. We're prioritizing, you know, affordable housing over aesthetics. Yeah, affordable housing. Imagine getting a free place to live that has a pool, Rex. That's affordable housing. Still don't know how to make paper. Okay. Almost done. You got this. I only have until July 8th to get Jirachi to have a place, and it's annoying me that Jirachi's not spawning anywhere. Like, I don't know if I need to kick them out of here, say they're done shopping for the day or what, but they're just not spawning anywhere else. Jirachi. They're on the decks, so like I do technically have them in town. I want to put them in this house, but they haven't been spawning, so I set up their habitat. This is their habitat. I set this up for them so I could at least get them set up, and then I was gonna break it and take them inside. But they're not spawning. I have Vibrant Robot. You need to wait till the event is over, then they'll just be wandering around and you can home them? Oh, okay. As long as they don't fully disappear. I was worried that when the event was over... Now again, I know they're on the decks and everything, so I assumed that they wouldn't fully just up and disappear. But I was worried that something might happen. But if they're just going to be roaming, that's fine then. Because yeah, if you pop over into here... It does have them listed. It's just listed as no home. I want to give them a home. Thank you, thank you. I will say that probably not standard for my streams, won't lie. Chill vibes and whatnot, as much as I love having them, I don't typically play a lot of chill games. I'm an RPG gamer, and whatnot, so like, this is usually as chill as it's ever gonna be. Welcome in. Yeah, I got myself a Switch too, and I was like, I gotta play Pokopia. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I gotta play it. Yeah, 100% the chillest. But my gameplay ranges from standard loving some RPGs to getting into a boss fight and going, this is OP as fuck, I hate this. And just getting angry at the game. Yeah, and Rex just exists here, causing problems. Want a simple salad? No, you want a new habitat. We can do that. That's actually not too bad. I, for one, also love Chill Fi Tainted. Let's go. So Fido, and I'm assuming his spawn. What's Fido evolve into again? I can picture it in my head. It's essentially a cooked version of himself, but I forget what it's called. And I'm assuming that's what it is. All the problems? Yeah, I'm surprised Rex didn't try to do more scare redeems while we were playing Subnautica to make me shit my pants, to be completely honest. So one of these. We want... Ooh, do I even have those? So we're enduring most of it? Fair. Well, I just made that because I thought I was going to do the counters, but I don't think I have the counters. The fudge. Drink water, but I'm drinking energy drinks. Oh, that was actually a good one. That was like a middle of the back pop. Hey, you know what? I did say that I was debating doing a 24-hour stream now that we've hit 300 followers. Do we just do a 24-hour Pokopia stream? Just build a town from scratch? Oh, actually, I throw out the idea as a joke, but realistically, we could make up a Pallet Town world. I could open it up to others to join, and we just build. I don't know if I'd do it for the entirety of the 24 hours, but it is an idea. It is an idea. Yeah, we need counter. I don't think we have counters. I'd have to go steal some from another area. Brain, what was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to look at this. Too bad there's no just search button. Counter, 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 counter. Yeah, I don't think I have counter. Shit, I made that bread out of them for no reason. Oh well. I'll be here as I don't have a Switch too. Buy one, Rex. Join us. Put this... I want it out of the way, but still kind of usable. I can find some counters that I can steal. again. I don't have any at the moment. Okay, all these people are doing their thing. They're building that. What is our current objective? Nope, before anything else, because I forgot. Into the Pokemon Center. We built it and then didn't go into it. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in a nearby mine. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chief, the chef of the little restaurant I visited with Enid. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? Food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Tin was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. Wish we could have traveled more together. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Oh, fuck. Where'd that come from? Okay, nothing else in here. Okay, what is current objective? Time to party. These ones I don't care about. That one I do. We can't do anything about. Yeah, these ones I don't care about. Okay, before I forget though, actually, let me plug this controller in so it'll stop screaming at me. So looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. Show you my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course, beans are a must. The big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Beans and lepa berry. Party cooking pot. Good. This place looks good for party. Got lots of space. Would you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stones that I already did? And set that up around here. Okay. How are trees doing? Should probably get our good friend the owl. Dartrix? Datrix? Something tricks? But we should get him up there to take a look at those. Obviously, cooking things gonna be right. Do we go right in the middle or do we go off to the side? Off to the side. Big old dance floor in the middle. So we want lepa berries and beans. Oh wait, no, I see. It wants all of this. And then we need 5 people, 4 randoms, and Dente. What? You bitch. I put it in a perfect spot. Don't complain. Oh shit, now we have a problem. How do I move it? Info, add stack, back. How do I move it? What have I done? Oh, there's just a pickup button. There we go. Press Y, shut up, Rex. Shut up. No, that's fair. That's fair. Get down, get grooving, you know. We're into the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea. Should be easy. Let's go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it to 100. How do we set up mood? What is mood? Kinda wanna tear all this apart, to be completely honest. Let's go make a hamburger sticky. Rocks. Something smells good. I don't know if anybody's actually cooking anything by having a strong. I think who else still home. I guess Serena could cook something if she's up there. Unlikely though, because she always says that she's not a cook. Max cooking anything. Am I just smelling something random? Got a bit of like a buttery popcorn smell, but I know it's not popcorn. Not quite the right smell for that. I know most of my regulars have heard me say this numerous times. I figured I'd point it out for some of the new folks that are around and lurking and chilling and whatnot and enjoying the time, which I do greatly appreciate. But my parents are coming to visit starting tomorrow for the next 10 days. So if you are enjoying your time here and you're looking to spend some more time here, I do apologize, but after today, for about a week and a half, I might be away quite a bit. If there are any days where my parents are looking to kind of do their own thing, I might pop on to do some streams. But while they're here, I will be prioritizing hanging out with them and doing some stuff with them and whatnot. So apologies, but for the next 10 days, you might not get to see me too much. But then after that, I don't really have a lot of plans for summer, and I'm off the entire time. So we'll have a month and a half-ish of a lot of streams. And then even then, when I start work back up, it'll be like it was this year, where I'm probably going to stream most days again anyways. Okay, I think we were already at level 4, and then it dropped down on us, so that's fine. Yeah, I just figured I'd give some folks a heads up in case anyone was really enjoying themselves. I was like, yeah, and then I just disappeared. I swear, not on purpose. with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. Good idea. It's on purpose you hate us? Just you, Rex. It's only because of you. C-Dot Land. Lucky egg. Cover up that hole. Nobody saw nothing. Copper? What copper? There was never anything there to begin with. Yeah, screw you, buddy. I see how it is. I see how it is. I go on vacation for 1 week. And y'all abandoned me. Saw everything Rex tonight. Didn't get too short and blind. Couldn't even see over the ledge to notice what was happening. Renounce? Fuck! That's even worse. Okay, so how do I put relics on display? Let me take a quick little Google search on that. Using exhibition stands, okay. We're only gonna make one at the moment, but we'll make more as we need. And then we might as well do Gimme Ghoul's thing with that. If I have the ability to. Don't know if I have the ability to make the poles. Oh. So those are harbor poles, though. Do we need harbor poles, or do we need something else? Any post, so I think harbor poles are fine. if that's being displayed or if that's just connected to the wall. Mini museum habitat. Okay, perfect. So we want to grab Gimme Ghoul. Guess he was looking for that place. Gimme Ghoul. Oh, he just wanted to see it, okay. Oh no, he has moved himself into it, perfect. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will. Be nice to see Mum. And if the weather holds off, downhill karting on Friday, baby! Let's get this venue vibing. Raise the mood, yo! You know what I see these are? Yes, those flat disc things. Will he take all the CDs? Because I'll gladly finally put them somewhere other than in boxes. It just means going to all of my areas to grab every CD. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that sucks. It doesn't take corners? That means you can only have 4 around it at a time? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Have 184 out of 313 Pokemon. Nice. I have... I don't know. I have a number. Oh, perfect. It has a home here now for us. Good. Oh no, it doesn't. Shit. Never mind. Oh well. Would you like to know how to combat the 4 chests to a crafting bench roll? Yes, please, because that is... I actually hate that roll so much. If you build a cottage, any building that is bigger on the inside than the outside, all the chests inside the room connect to the crafting bench. Downside is you have to enter the building to use the chest. Okay, so you would essentially... You make a house that is meant for crafting. And then just put a shit ton of chests down for it. That makes sense. all those CDs. Did I just hear the sparkly noise? As a half-deaf person, hearing what sounds like sparkly noises in the background is throwing me off. I really need to set my own spawn. Maybe I should kick somebody out of the house we built and put myself in there. So you didn't tell me I had limited space. Oops. Be happy to hold on to them for me, but you don't have space. Oh, I guess I can't connect him. Pokemon who's high-key down to party. Ludicolo, let's go. Well, we already have that built. I have 3 people in here. Okay, let's set this as my house then. Do I have one of the poles here? I know I built one somewhere, but don't know if I left it at a different area or not. I might have left it in Bleak Beach. Oh, I don't even think I can... Because the ones that I have to take over are the ones that can go inside, and these ones you can't go inside of. I need something like these things. Ugh, but I don't want to build something too big. We're building something big. Oh, it's actually not that big. So now I'm wondering if this is actually one that... Is that more of this? How do I know which ones I can go into and which ones I can't? Is there actually something that tells me that? Like, I know the dens, you move into the dens. And the Leaf House kit, you go inside of. But there's a Stone Cottage kit? Is there a way to tell? Because, like, these ones don't. I'm assuming... Because these ones are images, that you don't move into these ones, but these ones, as they're not images, you can. Dens, cottages, and houses. Okay. Whereas huts. Okay. Torkoal. See the Ludicodals there. And now we wait. Thanks, Torkoal. I need more iron. I need 9 more iron specifically. Magmar, don't go too far. Three randoms, crush, burn, build. 3 randoms, crush, burn, build. Full of red paint. Crap about those friars, yeah. crash and burn. Still need to build. Just need to build. Okay. Build a 9 iron. And I believe the choke is up here. Okay, once we get the iron, we can start building that. Oh yeah, load of gold. New living space, so nice, just makes me want to dance. Piece of fluff. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, we don't have the counters to do that. We did that. Maybe just didn't register for him. Oh, maybe this is too far away. Bitch. Put you back into here. Do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings is it gonna have? Or was it at least in the double digits? To factor in sweeties like you having extra hearty appetites. Salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Any of those will do. Party platter. 5 party platters. Oh, is it all done? No, Torkoal just decided to abandon his duties. Torkoal was like, fuck this shit, I don't want to work. Okay, 5 more and we can start building that. Oh fuck, we need iron ingots for that as well. Okay, let's go on an iron hunt.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Shit out of me.
It's Clefairy!
It's very. It hasn't told me who did that one, but I'm assuming it was Joe. My ass. Could have been Pikachu, could have been, but it wasn't. So it was wrong. True, Pikachu is a master disguise. The amount of different Pikachus there are. Okay, so we got the two of them making iron for us now. We got here something good. Still don't know how to make more of those. Pretty sure we already have these ones. Deposit tail, that's new. I guess while we wait, let's go slide that tail down. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wonder where I am. Oh? Hello there. Do you live around here? Don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Not a problem. Shield on. This fossil can be found in layers of, primeval? Whatever rock. Nothing but its face has ever been discovered. So, basic single fossils for the starters, and then I'm assuming the bigger ones will be for final slash middle. There's the tail, so I think we just need the head on this one. Clean this place up a bit. No, not the wall. Well, that's better. Actually, some space in here now. I'm assuming this is just leading outside to where all the other volcanic ash is. I doubt that's enough time, but let's go back. Make a quick stop in the lava because I want to test it. Okay, no, lava does not burn items. Damn. I was hoping it would. I don't have a way to get rid of items at the moment. And things don't seem to despawn, unless maybe they do when you turn the game off. Start building. Alright, so as of tomorrow, this should be our house, and we'll turn that into a little crafting area. We wanted fluff. I don't know where they're at, to be honest. I don't think I've been building. Oh no, I do have the building. Keep the fossils on me. That's for. I'm gonna go to Blake Beach. I can give that to. What's his name? Schmeargle. Okay, so we have a salad. Got bread. Simple hamburger steaks. There's 3 things. Tomato hamburger steak. And a mushroom hamburger steak. Oh wait, are these counters? Those are kind of... Oh, sweet, I'm stealing these. Or actually, you know what? Even better. These can stay here. And there's one fight I wanted. I've actually looked down here. Oh, this just connects to here. Yeah. Fun seeing T and I have similar ideas when it comes to habitat locations. If it makes sense. Like right now, because I'm not doing my own building, I'm looking at what is available in the world and going, oh, this makes sense, let's put it here. Eventually, I feel like these base areas, I'm probably just going to try to rebuild what they have here and kind of go from there. And then once we get the, or not access to, but once I actually start looking at the Pallet Town stuff, maybe making my own things at that point. Because, like, it makes sense. Like, they got a building here. Might as well, utilize it to the best of our ability. How do these work? They're just set, so... Got 4 on a table. But I kind of want to have it around here, is that there's a little buffet thing. Maybe I just steal these for now. One there. 2, 3, 4. Don't think I'm gonna steal this one. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, what is this? Does this go to something? Brings us on top of the mountain? Okay. Things I need one more. Can I put one? No, I was hoping I could put one right on there. I know we made another thing. Oh, that actually... Tantalizing dining set. What is our current? It was like 30 something before. 81. Okay, so doing all that was actually pretty good. In that case, I'm going to set up another one of these. I don't know if we have a large relic, but I want to get a second one set up for the other habitat. So Google's not just taking it over. One of these. Oh, I have an unappraised large relic, don't I? Yeah, so we do have that. Perfect. I appear to have dropped off. If anybody knows, I will ask help on this, but how do I get paper? If I slap a book down and use cut, will that turn it into paper? Violet Meteor Lamp. Give waste paper to a Pokemon with Recycle. Ooh. What is waste paper? Thank you for the heads up, but yeah, I don't even know what waste paper is. Miracle Seed. Ooh. Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Try hanging it up in a frame. Figured as much. You start finding waste paper in the next area, so don't worry about it yet. Damn. I wanted to do the next Team Rocket thing. Because the only thing that's missing is I need 10 paper. Yeah, if we don't get it till the next area, that sucks. But oh well, we'll make do. Okay, now with this, so that should put up our thingamajigger, and we also have a habitat for the other thing to spawn. So what else do we want to put in here to up the height? What can we do to up height? I wouldn't mind getting I think a stage would be pretty cool. I don't know if we have an extra one. I could probably make one without too much of an issue. Occasionally Pokemon doing trades will have waste paper for trade, so if you have any registers set up, keep an eye for it. Okay. Yeah, I've got some in the Pokemon centers and one set up somewhere else, but nothing that I've intentionally done. I'll definitely try to keep an eye out. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go... So what we're going on? We could probably get him a bowl of red paint, yeah. Just gonna check all our chests. You know, obviously, Slowpoke Rug definitely gonna up the vibes, right? I'm actually gonna grab that. These will probably do it. That might do it. I'm honestly just grabbing anything that feels like hard time vibes. Pikachu couch, 100%. It's a lamp. Pokeball lamp. It's like a cash register to set up over there. Bum 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 bum. Cannons would probably do it, but nah, we're not gonna take cannons. That's dangerous. You can use cannons at a party. Party poppers! Those... I've never actually used them. Do they pop, or can you set them up somewheres? Storming, uh-oh. Thunder isn't bad this time around to the point Rex, for the most part, is chill. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad and scare the doggo. Tangrowth, can you get out of my way? Jesus Christ! This one. Incorrect. Oh, wait, no, was that actually correct? Actually, that was actually correct. Let's go. Okay, based on that then, this one I would assume is probably going to be a bottom piece somewheres. Not a bottom row piece. Interesting. Interdast. Oh, I guess that's not a top row piece either. I was looking at that wrong. Do you like the challenge figure of the pattern? Do you know the easy way to do it? I just randomly slapped them down, to be honest. I figured as I got more pieces, I might start cluing into what the thing is, but I haven't really been paying attention, to be completely honest. That goes right there. Yeah, the, what was it? This one, and then the one that we just placed, when we got in here. Those two First time I put them down, instantly got it. I was like, oh, okay. This one was the only one that I didn't instantly get, but that makes sense that it goes there. They're boobs? Oh, sorry, I spoiled it. Damn it. How could you, Joe? Boobs in my Pokopia game? It's supposed to be kid-friendly. Letters on the backs? Ah. I'll definitely check that out next time. My kids used to love boobs. Fair. It is the thing, you know, that a lot of people grow up on. Even if you're bottle fed, you're still usually given a nipple. It's just plastic. Alright, now why did I do all that? Oh yeah. Pikachu couch. Cash register is actually gonna go up here somewheres. You pay at this window. Wrong button. Since I only have the two of them, I'm just trying to find a spot that would be good for two. But I think they have to be attached to a block. I don't think they can float. See, I'd like them to be on the other side. I want them... Yeah. Oh, they have to be on... Okay. And I'm assuming that noise means that we're upping the fun factor here. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, so you're not going to go down here then. So it doesn't do anything, but I put it there anyways. Party poppers are not placeable. Can I use them? Oh, balloons. I don't know how to use it. Just want to pop them. I still love them. Same. Mysterious statue. Is that a Cubone? Oh no, it's like a mini Charizard. Did we do it? Did we hit 100? Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Finish the main storyline. I am now as cool as Alex. They just gotta unlock all the Pokemon. Curry's a great choice. Okay, so I need just any random 4 people. Trying to unlock more Pokemon, I've been focusing on decorating than anything. That's fair. That's fair. Okay! Not what I was expecting to get out of that. Hello, puppers. Did I scare you? Sorry about that, bud. I overslept a bit, so I figured I'd go for a little run to wake myself up. Just trying to get in the right headspace, first with a quick roar, you know. Legendary Pokemon. An ancient picture scroll shows that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through prairies. So Gimme Ghoul and an Arcanine through a mini museum. Interesting. Unlock all the habitats, figure out the unknown puzzle. My main mission, find all the music mats. True. Not gonna lie, I was tired of Mecha Chameleon streams almost immediately. It's one of those ones where, yeah, I think do it in small doses. And even then, it's more of a play with friends rather than a watch type of game. But I am down to play it at some point. I'm just waiting for folks to get it and say that they've gotten it before I purchase it myself. Well, Arcanine, your first day here, and you can help do some cooking. And at the same time, I don't have it on me, but I'm going to give your host something specific. Gotta head to work, take care, see you around as well, Vibrant. Thanks for stopping in. It was a pleasure meeting ya. I get how it could be fun, but yeah, the streams I see are usually just meh. Yeah. It's got the same issue that every other game of its kind has. Like, brain, what am I trying to say? Gary's Mod-esque like games. And it's gotta be fun for a little bit, 100%. People are gonna enjoy it, people are gonna have a blast with it. But if you don't make it something interesting, it's not gonna change. It's literally, you go in, you paint yourself, you hide, that's it. If you don't meme it up, if you don't do a little bit of like content creation-esque fun with it, nothing's gonna change, and it's gonna get boring after a while. Using the Pokolife app I mentioned to help me with Pokemon Habitat. Nice. Yeah, I haven't started using it yet. When I took a look at it before, it felt like if I looked too much into it, it would start spoiling things for myself, so I held off on using it for now. Funniest ones I've seen are YouTube clips where like a dozen people are hiding in the same spot, and as soon as one is spotted, they all scatter. Again, you gotta meme it up some. 1:17, so it's 7 minutes. Oh, yeah, and then the other thing that I grabbed while I left is Arcanine's habitat should have an Arcanine dog, right? That makes sense to me. Look at the Arcanine. As soon as I placed it down, they're staring at us like, There was one where there were nuggets in the deep fryer and the Krusty Krab. That's fucking funny. A recent video I saw, it was 3 of them working together. 2 of them turned themselves into like a flower pot, and the other person pretended to be a cactus. Bathtub, and they're all like water. I can't do that for you, bud. I'm sorry. I don't have the stuff for that. But no, Mecha Chameleon, I think, it's gonna be standard, like all the other games of its kind are, where we'll see it for a couple of weeks as some mainline games, and then if folks don't find ways to make it fun and entertaining, it'll peter off like it usually does. Like, I know a couple of the people I watch, they're trying to avoid playing a bunch. Like, for the first week, they played a bunch, because, again, brand new game. But after that, they pretty much said we're going to be locking it into like Mondays only. So every Monday they'll do a Mecha Chameleon stream for I don't know how long, but for a while. But they're also the types of streamers like they do weekly Among Us and Jackbox games, stuff like that. So like they kind of spread those out, which makes sense. As a streamer, you do it that way rather than trying to make it mainline and then screwing yourself over because you don't have enough content for it.
Foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
Exactly. Just trying to think of a good spot to put this windmill, and then I remembered that this was right here. Maybe we'll put it in the back a bit, just to leave space for potentially other things. And then I need a builder and anybody else, but we don't currently have any extra builders. Unless I go steal them from somewhere else. Which, yeah, we might as well. Which also, for those new lurking, all that kind of stuff, there's a Discord. Best way to keep up to date when I do my streams. I always post just as I'm going live. Because I'm a little random of a schedule, so your best bet is pop in there. Keep an eye on that. Did recently learn, though, that the way I do my posts are not necessarily connecting to everybody. I always thought at here was like, you could do your settings up to make it so like an individual page in a Discord could get notifications. And I thought that's what at here was like, okay, everybody in that has their setups in this will get the notification. But no, at here just tags everybody that's live. Or not live, but online. So I'm debating whether I should switch to at everyone, but I feel like that might, if folks don't have things set up right, that might start making them block out their notifications. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to know when I'm going live and whatnot, other things we do, like community game nights, hop in the Discord. Go say hi to some people. Or don't. It's fine to be a lurker as well. If you're on YouTube, there is, should be, and it should be working, should be a link in the description to the Discord. For those on Twitch, !Discord. Should slap up a link. Look at me being a proper, streamer and pushing my content. And for the big reveal! Woo! Everybody come to the party as I've stolen over half the town to build things. $134. It's about 15 minutes. Do the railways not count as roads? Got a volt form? Nice. Okay, you're a little Pokeball. Seems to be enjoying themselves. Might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Uh-oh. What in the world is that? It's Entei. It's gonna cause an eruption. Nope, it's Volcanion. As long as that doesn't end up in town, it's fine. Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Go talk to them. Do you think they smelled my curry? Do you think they smelled my curry even drew that Pokemon up? Probably. Probably. I think they got rid of a lot of the... Yeah, it's them spawning, I think, cleared out a lot of this ash as well. Which is nice. I'm assuming the person that did the Mega Charizard volcano thing might have been from here as well. So. It's kind of noisy. Yes, it is. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? Like you and your friends, bud? It's a party. You all sound like you're having a good time and with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. Must be. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, no. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Let's go. Let's go. Billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. 15 Pokemon. To Ultra. Nice. We got the next area. A recipe for discovering a lot of Pokemon. Stylish stool. What's that? That was a mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? Fireworks? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. How gorgeous. If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks, look at them go. And so the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. They have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. For cannon and fireworks, nice. Tell me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? Quite the prodigy. Hope you'll launch some for us next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of those old vines, thank you. Time to party! Seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. Somebody ate my bread! Okay, I usually like to get to at least level 5 before we leave. And we got 3 people with no home. We put one of them in the house. Oh, hey! How'd you get down here? Okay, I kind of want to have... Can anybody spawn from the tantalizing dining set? Go to the bottom. I should start to know why. In this area. actually part of that, but... No, it's not. Okay. Oh. Tantalizing dining set. That's this one. We already have everything that we need from that. Perfect. So in that case, I will have you move in here. Now, I kind of want to keep him up here. I don't think we have another spot. Do we? I don't think any of these, except for this one, but this one has stuff that can potentially spawn. Screw it, we'll put it down here. That's fine. You were soup, I was soup. It was delicious soup. Where do I put him though? Because you're full. Yeah, you can only have 5 in you, so do I have to just change them up? Because again, I would gladly give you every single CD I have if you would like me. Okay, how do I do that? Did I not just give you a new CD? Bring 10 types of CDs. Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to get red paint when I went out last time. Okay, they've already had that one. So they have 5, 6, that's 7, 8, 9. Think that's enough? 6, 7. Careful, Rex might hate us if we do that. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game Corner, Vermilion, Snowbell, Bell Tower. This one's a double, so we're actually short 1. Don't think we have a 10th one to use. I think we already have Pokemon Center in there. Oh no, never mind, we did it. Okay. Okay. I don't have. Hold on. Any utility poles? Do I have any here? Yes, I do. Okay, we placed it this way. Rude. Oh, because the vines were in the way. Hmm. That at least connected to everything. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, before that, I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm also going to get some food. I'm just going to go heat up what I got and bring it out. But give me, like, a little bit more than 5 minutes. I'll be RB. Bowl's a little hot. You heard him, Rex. You're in charge now. Rex in charge? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Alright, let's get this place to level 5, and then we'll go check out the new area. Actually, let's go for low tier stuff first. If he's Torkoal. Torkoal, my guy. What do you want? Oh, thank you, thank you. I do have some. Oh, you want to make some? That's fine. Wants relaxation. Make him an iron bed. You know what? I love Torkoal. He's a great guy. He's probably a little heavy as a turtle, so an iron bed is probably needed. That's not what I wanted. You wanted a guitar, didn't he? Yeah. Sadly, you're not getting that one, buddy. You can get a bed. Alright, now we have no iffies. Everybody is at least average. Which is good. Oh, hot. Really hot. Nope, not one. Goddamn. Decoration watching stuff. What? What is a decoration watching stuff? Like a TV? Decoration butt cheek stuff? They can't have that in this game. That's too risque. The only thing that comes to mind is TV, so we're gonna go to... Wrong button. We're gonna go to Bleak Beach, because I don't think the TV I placed for them does anything. It's anything they would like looking at. Plants, books, TV, bonfire. Okay. Well, we're gonna give Arcanon a TV. Because while we're here, we can also talk to Smeargle and show him the fossil. Maybe bring them some of those unknown pictures. Sorry, what do they want? Give Smeargle some furniture and have them change the color or pattern of each part. Okay. Are counters decoratable? They are, as is the TV. This means I have to have paint, though. I forgot they were building something. I was like, what the fuck's going on over there? I could have swore I still had red paint. I give you tomatoes, but that means nothing. Refill our leather berry stocks. Wait, what was I in charge of? I wasn't even here. Rex put you in charge, or Jinx put you in charge of my stream while I went to get food. obviously did a great job since nothing happened. That's the issue, though. Nothing happened. It was boring. Joe's sitting here going like, where's my entertainment? As you're not doing anything for him. Psyduck! One of the best Pokemon in the game. Psyduck and Celebi are some of my top favorites. To be fair, I don't put that in Rex. I put it in my US-based education system. So I wanted to do that, so I could then steal the trash bag, put it here, and now we have the chance of spawning a Crobat. So you did a great job, according to Joe. Aw, thank you. Yeah, okay. Was that it? Is that all he wanted? Yeah, so it looks like he can do whatever he wants. And we've got them building an orange hut at the moment. So we will fly. I probably should have made a hamburger steak for them. Oh, let's make a slender candle for them. Oh wait, no, we don't need to make one. We don't need to do that. How we can do? They've already made this request to me. And their old house has the candle that we can use. Pair of cave mushrooms. I have cave mushrooms, but I don't think I have any on me. Oh, Jesus, I have so much pain. Five bags of palm seeds. Where'd you go? It fucking disappeared. So many requests over the time. Fuck, 19 vines? Goddamn. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. We can do all this. I don't know if we can make it all, but we definitely have access to every single one of these. And then I'm assuming if you switch out the cool bass guitar for the cool guitar, it'll spawn the other one. Combi go? I don't even know where Combi lives. Here. Oh, is there announced for Halloween Horror Nights? Let's go! Shredded salad. Onyx, I'm trying to open the door. Get out of the way. Now it's all 5 original houses. Ooh. Missing 2 more IP houses. Okay, what are the 5 originals? I know we talked about some, but I don't think they had all of them announced yet, right? Actually, hold on. Don't wanna. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can go there. Oh, we can probably actually move the cursor on the Pokemon. You can search for them, and you can ask for Pokemon which direction they're in. Ooh, okay. Okay, a lot of people here just want food, which isn't terrible. Before I forgetty, though, there's one form of power created. A nice little pond. Need another block. Hold on. Good enough for now. That fills that up. Perfect. So this is now all... Once we connect some stuff, we have some power generators. Give me more 30-minute meetings that turn into 10-minute meetings, please. Yes, those are the best. that point, it could have been email. Fair. There are some meetings that are 10-minute meetings that I will say it's still better to do in person. And that's usually when you're checking in on something, being like, hey, I wanted to just, like, face-to-face, quick answer here. Is this what we're doing? Is this what's going on? Rather than, like, waiting God knows how long to get a response on an email. Oh, I missed the list, that's why. So Jack versus Oddfellow, Cybergoria, Invasion Alien Abduction, Madlands Caged Cannibals, and HR Blood and Guts presents a Halloween Fright-tacular. Ooh, I like the sounds of a lot of those. I always forget what Oddfellow is. Cybergoria, I think I need a bit more information to know on. My first thought is just like, think sci-fi but with a lot of gore. Invasion Alien Abduction sounds fun, and then Madlands Caged Cannibals also sounds fun. Oh, no word. By no means is that do you need to do it. I'll still take it if you want to, but by no means do you have to. Like talking about Horror Nights? Fair. Okay, we got a nice little waterfall here. Again, 2 water turbines to make some power. We could use some power eventually around here for the street lights. So I guess we had the windmill there too that we could have always hooked up. That one spot is being stubborn. What was the main? Oh yeah, it came out for a TV. We definitely didn't get distracted. Bum 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 bum. Of course, just as I get the toothpick. I was gonna get a toothpick because it's something stuck in my teeth and my tongue finally got it out. Larvitar. Oddfellow is one of the icons of Halloween Horror Nights, essentially the mascot of the year, like how Jack the Clown is the mascot sometime. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming it's their own version of Oddfellow then? Because I feel like I've heard Oddfellow before as a term for a character or something. Could be wrong on that though. Okay. Who wanted the TV? Or no, Arcanine wanted viewing relaxing or whatever. Cybergoria awakened thousands of years in the future in this haunted house and brave a cold world driven by machines with a singular goal, to make you live forever, even if it kills you. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Patient alien abduction, make contact with horrors from worlds unknown in this haunted house, where a ship full of greys have torn apart a remote homestead in search of fresh test subjects. Okay. Animals might be gone, but animalistic violence is inescapable. Try to survive a defunct zoo that has become the deadly domain of warring cannibal factions. Nice. Favorite Maitre de Macabre? Probably butchered that. Return to WKMB with a special Halloween Scarathon. Tune into this haunted house complete with ghouls, gore, and all the frights that keep you coming back for more. Okay. How does it work, Rex? Do you pay to go to one of these, or is it you get a ticket and you could go to all of these if you spent the time doing it? Well, to the dead, okay. Okay, TV does not count as decoration watching stuff. Decoration watching stuff. Maybe a fire pit. Let's try that. You just pay the entrance ticket for the event and you can do them. Only issue is how long the wait will be, because at this point in time it's too popular for it to... Oh, yeah. So realistically, though, like, yeah, you're not going to get through all of them, but you could if everything aligned properly. Okay. If somebody was trying to spend their time doing that, Rex, like if somebody wanted to do all of them, realistically, how many do you think they'd get through in a night? Depends on your goal and stamina for the type of run, with the huge issue of wait times. BRB from okay. Okay, what counts as a decoration watching stuff? An item frame or a corkboard? I don't think we have a corkboard, do we? Should have an item frame though, I think. Just in case. But I'm lucky I get it. I wonder what the HR and HR Blood and Guts stands for. That's a good question. Human resources. Missed it. Damn. There we go. I do have a small stage. Small stage. Oh, did I have to buy that last one? I had to buy the microphone. Damn, I thought we could make a microphone. I was gonna use the microphone and start setting up the other base. Oh. They're like, I'm going to try streaming full time, and I'm like, why? You definitely don't have enough viewers for that to make any sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do it as a hobby because, again, like you said, I don't have enough viewers by any means. If I ever got to that point, gladly would love to stream full-time work, but it is not realistic in any sense of the word. Like, let's see. How much is a sub right now? About $6, $7? Sorry, just a second. Aw, all my skills kids went out to have an end of the year dinner together. It's a 6 USD. So that means, if you're lucky, because I don't know what the split is, but I think it's like 50% for most people. Maybe 8 USD? Okay, we'll say $4 then. You get about 50% on subs. It's $4. For me to currently quit my job, I would need... and again, this is not counting any other form of revenue. This is just from subs alone. I would need 1,375 subs every month to quit my current job. Wait. Ain't happening. Now again, bits, stuff like Tangia, donations, setting up my own like merch shop, stuff like that would definitely help with that factor. But you still need to be at a certain level before you'd even consider that. Like, I'd probably want to, well, I guess I would have to look into what are the costs of setting up a merch shop. And I would probably set up a merch shop if I was at a point where I was bringing in enough revenue to cover those costs. And then kind of building up from there. But otherwise, it ain't happening. Yeah, various tier subs and things like that. Yeah. No real meaning to HR in the name, apparently. Interesting. There is some. Most of it might just be that they take part of the revenue, which is great. But, so I know there are some places like, you have to pay to get your merch made. You have to pay to get it sent out. Things like that. Dealing with WikiLink? Perfect. Okay, let's grab an average. Who do we want to help out here? I think Graveler currently isn't doing anything. Yeah, I'd have to be making a pretty decent, essentially, not enough to quit my full-time job, but I need to be making enough monthly to start putting in the effort to be like, okay, how can we improve upon this? Merch shops and other things. And then once all that is starting to make enough money, then it's like, okay, now I can quit my job. But that ain't happening anytime soon. Mushroom lamps. Can I just make mushroom lamps, or do I need mushrooms though, don't I? Yeah. With that being said, though, you know, hey guys, you want to see me stream full time? You know, put more effort into stuff? Give me some money. It's almost like I don't stream full time pretty much as it is anyways. Herbert really likes. More legs. I don't need legs. Oh, we got another piece. Got a torch. But no chicks. Trying to do that. Pokemon fossils on exhibition stands. Oh yeah, I got the mushrooms with no names. Gotta make the lamps. So that's the Dark Eye Shadow, just looks like a wholesome Midwestern father. That's where he gets you, Joe. Makes you seem like he's a nice guy, and then BAM! Murder. Have a tomato. How did you go down to iffy when you were already average? The fuck? Yeah, that motherfucker was average, and then it said he was iffy, and now he's average again. What a bitch. Sour flavors. Causes sour flavors. I don't think I have sour flavors. Wants a decoration, eh? A decoration? That's a toy. Damn. That's relaxation. Damn. That's... Why is a washing machine a toy? A wooden crate is a decoration. Boom. You're gonna get a wooden crate. Because we all want to jump in and start it. Rex, are you okay? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I know where it is. I just clicked the wrong button. Do I have a toy on me? I have a TV. Is that close enough to count? Oh yeah, you want sour flavored food. Oh, we must have gone up a level. Level 5! A tablet. Oh, we can buy a speaker. Actually, I will buy that speaker. Frying pan and a cooking pot. We can now make the stone house kit. Recipe for a small stage. Recipe for iron steps. Recipe for iron ladder. Recipe for an iron door. And a recipe for stone roof. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Refrigerator. Okay, we needed 2 of these. We needed 1 of these. apple, sandbag, simple, tomato, shredded salad. Okay, so we did cave, mushroom, and sandbags. Let's grab those. Cave, mushroom, sandbag. And we need shredded salad, but we need somebody who's currently working. Let's empty my inventory a bit. I'm actually going to eat the soup because I'm curious which one it does. Okay, it is water. What is a powered up water? Or what do we use? You can spray water over a wider area. Okay. Okay. And then I wanted to try curry. But I can't. Okay, otherwise... we have yours, we have yours, we have yours, we have yours, we have yours. We don't have shredded salad. Can I steal? Are they actually even working? Current issue is I don't know where he is. Could be up top. I haven't looked there yet. I thought he. Oh, he is building. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I had him building. Follow me for a minute. Why is it telling me simple salad? I thought having him with me would make shredded. has Bonsly with me. It just says simple salad, so no. Assuming somebody with a chop ability. He's the only one with the chop ability. But I'm assuming because he's building, I can't do anything. Oh well. Six bean pods. This thing is bigger than Pidgey is. What? You want sandbags? Oh, I gotta put them down. Alrighty. Ah. Actor's confession. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, Charlotte would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on. Sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. Finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. That's definitely a way to wake up. Ah, I see. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Oh, poor Rocket Grunt got caught by the police. Very similar to those other ones that we found, but not quite the same. Well, as appears to be it for now. Organization model began with prepare for trouble and make it double. How long did it take for the police to catch on? Hey, the organization's motto wasn't that. That was just Jesse and James. Let's be honest here. You would call me out on that? I would, yes. Get your facts straight, Joe. God damn it. Oh, not the stairs. Small relic. Alrighty, so as far as I'm aware, our last area. And this is where we end stream and you have to wait 10 days before we explore. Okay. I'm gonna... we'll go through here. While this is loading, though, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll check it out when we get back. Why did I turn the light off? Let's get to the loading screen first. Okay. Okay. Like, it usually gives an overview of the area when we come in, doesn't it? I guess I missed that. What the fuck? What's that down there? I guess the same stuff that's over there. Are we floating? Ice? Mysterious stone. Gadzooks, have we climbed all the way up above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. Looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that other island over there. Wait a minute, what's that strange-looking tower? Take Gator and find out. So that's just trash. Fire hydrant. So much just random shit. I don't know what that thing is. Neon flooring. See, the tower quite as odd. It's part of the song, but it sounds like it's buffering. It's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. Does appear you can stand on that platform when you hop on and see what happens. Oh, that's cool. I cannot move while I'm on it though, so I can't accidentally jump off. Ho ho ho, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Hey, the bird. Rockety. Do it. Bum, bum, bum. Tree-shaded pink tall grass. 4 different things. Waste paper, there we go. That's the shit we want. Okay, we need somebody with water again. Office desk. Oh, there's oh, Oh, we already have this. That's what we were waiting on spawning, so we don't need to worry about this one then. But that's, Hariyama? Yeah, we've got that set up at, the beach. Pink tall grass. I guess that one doesn't count. Got more of that stuff that we found in the cave before. Pop bed. Conch Elder. We have everything except for, I think, iron pipes, but I can probably find those. Like the scaffolding, 100%. You can get those. The pipes, I gotta figure out. Oh, there's some pipes right there. Steelix. Okay. Mr. Mime. Did we already get that one? find a building kit? Yeah. Yellow hut, which might be a little big for this place. Holy shit. Hey, we got Sprigatito. Still found Cyndaquil in them. Sparkling Skylands, yeah, we just unlocked it. Speedrunner, I wouldn't say I'm speedrunning. I'm just not putting time into building things. No point if I'm just gonna unlock everybody first. Folding chair. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager, our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcome care and service. Hey, Trappage! Use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. Nice down little spot that's perfect. It's totally perfect for me. What are the chances? Made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. So much to water in this place. Backpack increase. CD rack. Fridge. Concrete steps. Metal fencing. And we need some more money. Concrete tubes around grass, okay. Bookcase, table, pencil holder, and seat. Our study area. Dratini. Froakie. Grass by water as well. Okay. So if we can get some water, we can set up a grass and flowers. Oh, I was gonna say, it looks like this would be a water spot. Give ourselves a Froakie. Definitely get ourselves a Dratini. Okay, what do we do now? Okay, doing that doesn't take care of dirt, but using that stuff doesn't make murky water. That's good to know. There we go, that's not bad. Rookie! Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home for where I can get lots of rest. What? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if there's anything you need. this, and then we'll tackle whatever it is you got. Alright, what's going on? Pond with a canoe. A long time ago, I saw a Dragonite. Oh, that's easy enough to make. Jesus Christ, it's super easy to get a Dragonite. Hey, Dratini! So we'll have a Dratini and a Dragonite before we have a Dragonair. That's not what I wanted. Need to make a seed, but doing that will get us something. I think the only thing we can still get into this one is a slow or a slow grow. If we get take it to other types of water, we get other ones. Okay. Professor's diary. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. It was nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it home safely. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless, knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Hey, Melon! Doing good, how you doing? Jars of honey. Not what I wanted. Rocket hideout CD that we don't need. No, fuck! Stop putting the wrong spot. Raichu, Nature's Market. Oh god. Interesting to set up. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangle was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It'll give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Till then, please be safe. Trying to avoid going too far out in areas. Just because I do want to keep pushing this a little bit more. I'm trying to stay in these islands for now. TV. I assume Dragonites probably spawned. Something over here. Well, thanks. Let's go. Some asphalt. Okay, that's everything we can purchase at the moment. So we're back to trying to get more money because we are real low. Over here. Okay, let's go see if Dragonite's there. Hey, buddy. Good sleep. Hello there. Where'd you come from? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here. Keep nodding off. I made this home. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Damn. We want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Well, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. That's how we can fly. So like Lapras, we turn into full, we can glide. Not a fly. There we go. Sorry, the wrong buttons. Yeah, we are slowly lowering. So it's glide, not a full fly. Or if you really zip around the sky, maybe flying wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. It's not exactly flying, more like falling really slowly. That's okay. Don't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide. It'll be super easy. Somebody's smashing something. Big bargain sale. Ever popular full heal is available at a 25% discount for limited time only. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in store. Pokemart, Saffron City Bridge. Okay, we got enough waste paper. I'm still gonna collect more, but we got the 10 that we need. I'm gonna forget that's there. Someone's gonna try to spawn. I'm never gonna get it. Actually. Headbutt fossil, nice. That's new. Okay, it's water. Oof, I thought I jumped right off the edge. Can't remember if if I need more pipes or not, so we're gonna take those. I think it was just one set of pipe, though. I think it was 2 scaffolding and 1 pipe. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. Did a little work on the the warehouse, or on the rocket, yeah, to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. And then the next one was we found out that they all got arrested. They give you 10 iron ladders, so I'm guessing that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, they've actually got like a little house and everything going. Tinkaton! You expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up my face? Huh? Where'd you come from? Where are you, what have you been doing here? Making a town. Well, I'll be here fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. Sure sounds like a fun undertaking, does it? Does. I love big, tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here, I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master. Tinkaton, the hammer Pokemon. Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Engineering. Could you actually give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. You need to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. No, I currently can't. Okay, we were actually just about to spawn Conkeldurr. That works. Limestone to make concrete. Nice, so we can make concrete now, that's good. Okay, yeah, I think I might be wrapping up soon, folks. Do a couple of things and then kind of leave it at that. Be one of the first sets of 3 that we've done. Lucario. Why did it give me that clue? The thing that I've always been missing with those is a CD player. No way to tell for sure that's Lucario. Could still be Pikachu, that's fair, that's fair. You right, Joe, you right. Okay, I think we leave it at that. We come back and continue doing some builds, flushing this place out some more, and figure out what we need to do from there. Oh, well, there's Congoler. We'll grab him while we're here. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch out as far as the eye could see, but now it's Palmdra disappeared. I say it's a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Let's go. Saw that Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Damn. Build and crush. Just so I don't forget, we'll grab his mission. Cement mixer. Iron ingots, not bad. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there for today, folks. We've got some real good progress. During the 10 days, I might do some stuff off stream. I'm going to avoid this area completely if I do. Like, I'm not going to touch any of the story progression stuff and whatnot. I'm just going to go back to some of the other areas and try to spawn some of the other folks, maybe make some habitats. Work on potentially building a few things, just some background nonsense. But yeah. A little bit of progress. Dude, 'twas a lot of progress? Nah, wasn't that much. But yeah, so I'll be off most likely again until not this coming Saturday, but the next. Like the latest, I'll probably be here on the 11th. Mom and I'll leave on the 10th, so might pop in the day after. We'll see. Potentially some streams beforehand. Mom sent me a message. It appears the plans that were canceled are now back on. So I might go to Kelowna in BC over the weekend. If I don't, and I just let Mom and Al go, I might pop on for the weekend. We'll see, I don't know. But otherwise, assume I am gone until the 10th, 11th-ish, somewhere's in there. But if you want to know whether I'm on, Discord. I always post in the Discord when I'm going live. except for the few times that I don't. And then usually Rex or Band remind me. But yeah. Say hi to Mum FT and Dad FT for us. We'll do. But yeah. Trying to think of anything else. Otherwise, summer. Got a lot of stuff to play. Let's figure out what we want to do. If you have any suggestions of what you want me to play over the summer, pop in the Discord. Yeah. Otherwise, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, folks. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.